And for some reason, I cannot determine the game capture is not working. Oh, nope, there it goes.
What's up,
It
Bonnie?
suddenly decided to work. Hey, how's it rolling, Catlock? How's
Pretty
you?
good.
So, having fun staring at that shiny pre-ordered X amount of days till No Man's Sky is unlocked button?
Actually, I decided to get this new headset.
Oh?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's a surprise.
Yeah, my birthday's coming up, so I'm probably gonna get Man's Sky for.
Get your pre-order on that.
Yep.
Cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna go search for some stuff in the cathedral. It got declined. Well, that's probably because I'm not that well known yet, Kylie. Thank you for the thought, though. And how exactly would you have defined that, Kylie? If I dare ask. Do I even want to know what you would consider pulling an Oni? Do I really want to know? Ah. Crossbow, death breath. More and more junk. I want useful things. Well, not necessarily useful things. I want specific things. And it's not going to spawn them in this dungeon. Damn it. Well, maybe I'll get lucky. Wait, did I already have the shinbone? I do already have the shinbone, so I don't need that part. I do need to check Act 2. And the Oasis, I believe. Oh no. I can see why that may have been declined. Just possibly. I forgot you were there for that. I just knew that I traumatized Element Box because he was the most vocal about it. Though, in my defense, I blame Psy Guy because of the That's My Sonic webcomics that he used to do way back when. Wherein Sonic attempting to do things to Knuckles was like part of his canon thing all the time. It was terrible and mostly hilarious. And yet that happens to be exactly what happened in the game I was playing. Which was not Sonic Boom, it was Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because reasons. I don't know if it describes Sonic Boom at all. I am not a frequent user of the Urban Dictionary. Didn't find what I wanted in this game. Leaving it. I also still like these. Are you gonna pop out of the game, NT? I'm just searching for the stuff for the Staff of Herding. Because I'm trying to complete it. Because I happen to get the Gibbering Gemstone, which is the hardest part. So I figured grind out the easy parts. Because I got the other part by accident. Hey, yo, Mecha, how's it going, buddy? You want to come along? Wait, why in the hell is NT the party leader?
I don't know.
We'll start the game, whatever.
Here, you're
Doesn't matter that much. It doesn't matter that much.
I gave you the party leader vote.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then. That works too. That also works. Oh yeah, Mecha's gonna join us in a little bit. Let's see if he's online yet. Nope, not yet. I'll find him soon enough. Hey, J-Rick is on. She's probably playing with Derek right now, though. Otherwise, I'd just yank her longs. Hold back 2 seconds, forward punch. Yes, that's Guile's Sonic Boom. Is that the Urban Dictionary definition? That just happens to reference Street Fighter. Speaking of Sonic, I might tackle that again tonight. Just so that I can, just so I can collect the other 7 Chaos Emeralds. I really enjoy those games. And I was a lot happier once I found out that turning off VSync would make things actually work in the proper time and not screw up all the music that I like in the game. Mekalopolis has been invited to the party. Yeehaw!
Hey Oni, how's it going?
It's going. I just got on after spending some time at a buddy's who I'm probably going to spend more time at tomorrow. But I know that he likes being visited during the week every now and then because he gets a little lonely and shit, you know? Because he's not used to living alone.
I see.
Like, well, let's put it this way. The past 30 plus years of his life, he's always lived with his family. And, like, within the past 2 years, his father died, and then they had to sell the house, and he no longer lived with his mom, which he was used to living with when his father had died. So, like, he's basically on his own for the first time ever. And he doesn't really, like, talk about it a whole lot, but he's pretty obviously, like, he really appreciates having company, and it shows. So, you know, I figure he needs the moral support every now and then.
Right. I understand.
Man, all that descriptions reminds me of the old Sonic cartoons. Oh, whoa, cool.
Ooh.
Jackpot. I'm just looking for the black mushroom. Unless I already got it. I might have already got it. Maybe I already have it. I should check my inventory and see if I actually need this thing that I'm hunting for so desperately. Like, supposedly it only shows up in the first floor, but I could see it possibly showing up on the other floors too with the generation. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being silly. I don't know. It's supposed to be like a little cove like that on the first floor, but it's not showing up. It's not showing up. I think I heard it. Yep, I heard a goblin. Bye, goblin. I don't think it's showing up on this one. Boo. Wait, there is a Kawthir level 4? Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna investigate it just for the hell of it. If for no other reason, break shit. You might be able to tell, but like at the point that I am, players entering on T10 does not really affect me anymore. My base damage is 1.5 million DPS per second. T10 may as well be normal mode for me. MT. You have to have a certain setup as far as your gear. Like, first things first is like all your gear has to be the right gear, and then after that you have to roll all that gear right, and then after that you have to get as much of it ancient as possible.
Right. Like, I'm still missing a few things. Like, I really, really need a golden flint. It's the only thing I really need.
I'm trying to figure out what I need left. My amulets, rings, wrists, and my quiver need to be ancient.
Oh, plus I need an amulet with a socket.
Everything else I have is already ancient. And then I have to put Caldesan's Despair on a few more things now. It looks that way for now, Kylie. I think Catlock went off to go do, I don't know, probably space things of some kind or another. And Mecha's internet connection probably doesn't lend to him being able to both stream and play at the same time. Though I could be wrong on that.
Play what? This?
Yeah. I don't think you can
it's
stream and play at the same time. Or I don't expect you to anyways, don't worry about it. Kylie's like, I'm the only one here. And somehow I lost a subscriber. I think somebody was a duplicate or something like that. It's not that big of a deal. It happens.
Or it could have been from the purge.
Yeah, I could have had a single person purged.
Yeah, because I had 2 purge for me already.
Hey, Kylie, you're still talking with me. I'm still here. You're not necessarily talking to yourself. Yeah, it's kind of a sad story for you, yes. Yeah, I figured as much. I can read context a little bit. I know some people have trouble doing so, but I'm not one of them.
I recently met a returning crusader. Now enough discipline. Each crusader took an apprentice. When the crusader fell, his apprentice would take up his armor, his place in the order, and even his very name. When the first generation of crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identity. And so it has continued. 200 years. Feel my wrath.
You know what I think is really funny, Mecha?
What's that?
Okay, so like there's the Crusader lore that like supposedly whenever a Crusader would die, the apprentice would take on the name of the Crusader that had the name originally, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now think how terrible a story that must be with some of the horrible names that people make.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I am Butt Nugget the 23rd.
Yep.
Order of the Crusaders. My grand lineage of apprenticeships has gone on for nearly 23 centuries. Alas. Anyways. I had no luck there. I have no intention of fighting the boss. I was just searching for that one thing. So annoying. I am the Crusader Charizarding, and now you are the second. Oh god. Nice, Kylie. It's like there had to have been generations of other Crusaders with that terrible name. Just because. It's like, I am the mighty Butt Scratcher the 5th. There have been 4 before me, and there will be many more. I will let you know, but Injiam is not a common drop for Demon Hunter because it's a sword. Which, while Demon Hunters can use one-handed swords, they're like a very not common drop for Demon Hunters in general. Hey wait, Ancient Cave level 1. That might actually be one of the places. I can't remember exactly where it is. Let's see if this is it. Or was it the Flooded Cave specifically? This is the Ancient Cave. Maybe I'll find the Liquid Rainbow here. I like playing I am Sir Walmart. Oh god. That would be like the worst. No, you know what? Like, it's like a Mexican Crusader was actually the first one, and his name was Wallace Martinez. And like the apprentice just didn't want to pronounce the whole thing. She's like, I'm Sir Walmart. Sir Wallace Martinez. Home Depot. What? Wallace Martinez of the Clan Home Depot. Boy, you sound tired, Mecha. What time is it for you over there?
It's 11 p.m.
Ah, it explains it. I'm not banning you. Why would I ban you for a bad joke? I make bad jokes all the time. I make the worst jokes all the time, but I can't be banned because it's my own channel. Don't sweat it, Kylie. It's all good. It's all good. Man, I'm just having no luck. Which, I need to look up the... Hey, Element Box, how's it going, buddy? What's up? What's up, Element? What's up, Element? What's up, Element? Hey, look, NT found his Ingeom.
Hey, Element Box.
Yes, what's up, holder of the box of nerds?
Only 50 minutes, Element Box. 50 minutes.
50 minutes till what?
Doom.
What's going on? Like, is it released?
Yeah, it's coming out midnight. And I'll
Midnight
stream
by
it.
Eastern time?
Yeah, Eastern time.
Oh, because, like, it's not going to be midnight in Pacific for, like, several hours.
I know.
Mekalopolis. He's so silly. So you going to be streaming it with him?
Yep. And
Ah.
Exploding Ember.
Aha, so you guys are going to be all into the dooms.
Yep.
It's all good, it's all good. I did not find what I was searching for. I want to continue looking. I'm going to leave this game. See if I can find out a little mini guide to make sure I'm doing the right places. Okay. Okay, guys, back out of the game so I can make a new one.
Okay.
Okay, so they claim the Black Mushroom Room is in the bottom right corner of the map in Cathedral 1. Which is like super specific. Mysterious Cave has to be in the Dogger Oasis. Okay, I'll keep that in mind too. It has to be the Mysterious Cave specifically. I've been listening to Me on nonstop since like 4 p.m. That is a very it's a very strange and somewhat sad song. Or at least the story that the music video tells is kind of sad. Namely, it addresses the hikomimori style of life in Japan, which is basically one of consigned or accepted loneliness, wherein someone completely shuts themselves off from the outside world via choice. It's pretty messed up. Got that shit preloaded. I guess you guys are really looking forward to your dooms.
Yeah, I got it preloaded too, I think.
Did you get some rest before all this? Like, did you take a nap or something?
Yeah, I took a nap.
Okay. That explains why you sound the way you do. It's not because you're tired, it's because you're just waking up.
Eh. It's right. Yeah.
Mecca, you said It's pretty messed up. If you ever have seen Gaijin Goomba's Culture Shock video that like further explains and analyzes that video, like the context for it is a lot stronger and a lot it's pretty heavy stuff. Even though a lot of people tend to interpret it just for the entertainment face value. It's a pretty seriously messed up music video, in my opinion at least. So I'm looking for the mysterious chest in the mysterious cave. So I'm not looking for the flooded cave, I'm looking for the mysterious cave. The cave is not good enough unless it's mysterious. It has to be mysterious. And that is one of the places it could spawn, so I think I'm just gonna call it a bust. Ugh. Heyo, Pirate Kin, how you doing, buddy? You know, I think YouTube is lying, because I'm pretty sure Element Box is still here, and so is Kylie, and so are you, Pirate Kin, but it like says I have 0 viewers, and then it goes to 2. Whatever. YouTube, stop your flim-flam foolery. That looks neat, but it's pretty useless to me. Hey, Mecha, have a legendary mace. And then kindly exit the game so that I can start it over again.
Well, I might need that for a different build.
I don't know. I don't think you actually want it. It's just, it was not for my thing. It says for me, when I'm alone, these are voices in my head. They are back. No, Kylie. Folks are there. Yeah, that's what's going on. Box is tabbing around, getting ready for his stream. Box is phasing everywhere. Phasing all over the place.
An ally has joined my party.
I'm gonna continue my search. Of course, Pirate Kin's right. He knows the ways of the Jesse. What? Oh wow, really? RN Jesus is like angry with me and just doesn't want to give me the room I want to spawn. I don't know why, but like this room just refuses to spawn. You know what? Fuck it. After this, I'm gonna just do bounties. Because I need to do bounties anyways. And that'll give me Death's Breath and other things I need anyhow. Yes, we know you're all over the place, Pirate Kin. Explains everything. Is Act 2 the bonus act? Yeah, it looks like Act 2 is the bonus act. So if I cannot find the mysterious cavern, I'm just gonna start doing the the quests. Ooh, no caverns there. Quest time. No, you don't need more discipline, you just need to kill more things. Oop. One quest down. 5 more to go for this act. Kill all. Okay. Yes, Kara, speak and I obey. Kill them all. Doop doop. 2 out of 4 activated. 596. Doop. Ah. Doop doop. All right, later, Kylie. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good one. Kill enemies in the Howling Plateau in the Black Canyon Mines and kill Sasha the Slasher.
Not enough discipline.
All the chakrams.
I will not do that. Sweet revenge.
Pew pew pew. You'll be with me until it's time to do an Ark DK. Nice, pirate. When you do, you rest well.
An Ark DK.
Yeah, going into my stream and falling asleep.
Oh.
It's cause back when season 5 for Diablo happened and I was doing one of my longer streams, Ark DK came in the first day and he was like drunk as shit. And
I think I was there for that.
yeah, and like Pirate comes in and is like, "Hi, Ark," and he's like, "Oh, Ark is here," and I'm like, he said that like 2 hours ago. And he's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "But the view never went away, so I'm gonna assume he's technically still there. He just may or may not be conscious." And kind of joked about it. And then the next day, on Twitter, Ark confirms that he basically came into my stream and got drunk and passed out. Well, he was already drunk. He just passed out in my stream after being drunk. So yeah. Hashtag Snorlax, yes. More like Arklax, am I right?
Yep.
Hello. Belial. You're a butt. Your petty illusions are a fart. I can see them stinking up the palace. All you did is fart. You farted to death. And therefore we win. La 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 la. Hashtag Arklax.
Arklax. New Pokemon. I get it.
Yeah, I remember that. I was there with you when that happened, Element, because it was when you had the Discord open and everybody was in there, and like we woke up Ark because we were laughing or some shit. That was hilarious. Not quite as bad as the fact that like one time a long time ago, my mom woke herself up because she heard herself snoring and wondered who it was, and then she realized that she woke herself up. Cause well. Anyways. Let's see, the only things I need are the wreaths. The wreaths and the quiver. So let's try and get the wrists.
I can't carry it now.
No Lux. Next to Tristram. We know, pirate, we know. Goodbye. Boop, boop. Ow, my face. Scavenger down, gotcha. Like I need to finish that. I need to like get all the emeralds in Sonic and Knuckles plus Sonic 3. I only got the 7. I need the 14. I think the thing that pissed me off the most was that VSync kept on slowing the game down and speeding it up at random. So there were times when I totally should have gotten them earlier, but I had to retry a whole bunch of extra times. It's so dumb. It was so dumb, Mecha.
So dumb.
Oh, stupid. So stupid. Anyways. Genocide. Everything must die. Poke. Nothing special. Kill the fire starter. The twisted fire starter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I love it. And the mission objective is like right next to the teleporter. Best mission. Yeah, I just need to kill a bunch of extra dudes just because. And that won't take long. Oh my god. Nope. It was just teasing me. Right kind of room, wrong level. Kill Walloon. What an unfortunate name. Like, I'm sure he could have been a good guy, but, you know, he was just picked on by all the other kids when he grew up because, fuck it, man. Who the hell wouldn't laugh at somebody named Walloon? It's like, fucking Walloon. He's like the last guy picked on every fucking sports team. And, like, they take turns pissing in his cup when nobody's looking. That's how, like, little asshole squires are. What? Like, I can just see this tragic backstory just based on having such a shitty name. Nobody understands me. Walloon is always sad. He knows no other state of being. Sadness all Walloon has ever known. He shall spread it with his blade. See, I'm a fun storyteller.
Yes, you are.
It's probably part of why I enjoy running
D&D.
games when I get the chance to.
Yeah, I've missed D&D. I only played it once.
I've been wanting to try and pull another group in. I've had a bunch of people say that they're interested, but I still don't know, like, what time I should actually commit it to. And I know that Didodo's, like, definitely pretty committed, but, like, I don't know if Ark will still have the time because he's been doing more streams lately on Sundays, you know? And, like, finding out who all wants to do what and when can be kind of dicey. Because so many people have so many different schedules.
Right.
In our most recent real life, Well, actually, it's very easy, Entavers. Basically, one person acts like the computer for a video game, and everybody else just plays their character as if, like they say what their character would do. Think of it like make-believe, except it has some rules to it, in the sense of what you can and cannot accomplish based on your skills. And there's very large sheets about like covering what your character can and should not be able to do, based on statistics. And a lot of it is derived from some primary stats. And basically you just use those rules as guidelines. You don't have to follow them very strictly. And the person who's running the game basically helps decide what happens with the people who are playing the game. Think of it like writing a story together, except instead of writing the whole story, the Dungeon Master is basically like controlling the bad guys, possibly, and like some of the non-player good guys. And all of the players are controlling each their own character within that story and trying to guide them. Like an interactive choose your own adventure is basically the best way I can describe playing D&D.
If I do play D&D, I'm gonna make a character called Walloon.
Oh god. This tragic backstory. And you see, somehow he became a royal guard, but he was never happy with his life. Like, nothing could ever make up for the scars of his past. Though he tried to do the right thing, he was forever haunted. Particularly by the taste of piss. That's why he was very salty. It's like he won't mind it. He's done it all his life. Be like for the medieval cereal commercials, you know. Hey, Prince Umbreon, it's like, see if Walloon will eat it. He'll eat anything. He's like Mikey, except it's Walloon.
Hey, Prince Umbreon.
Yo, Umbreon, how's it going?
He's gonna stream
Welcome.
when Doom comes out his time.
Yeah, I think like Doom is coming out in like 19 minutes. If you want to go watch him and desert me, it's okay. You've probably known him longer. If you want to watch both of us at the same time, it might make me slightly happy in the pants. Just saying. We're doing good. We're all doing good. We're doing Diablios. Diablos is good. Actually, Mecha, have you tried out that new Star game, Starbreak?
No, I haven't.
You should try it out. It's pretty boss, dude.
I know, I saw you playing it a little bit.
Like,
Today.
I've been
Looks
having a
interesting.
lot of fun with it, and you know, considering that it's definitely within your price range and budget, you should try it.
Is there a demo?
It's 100% free. That's why I'm saying it's within your price range and budget.
Okay.
It's a free-to-play game, so you know, there's nothing bad with at least trying it out. And I've liked it a lot. I'm probably going to play some more of that after we finish these bounties. And then I might bounce back to this because I'm very indecisive. And I don't know what I always want to play all the time. But I still want to do this. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I have too many good games. I have too much of a good thing. Because, like, I want to play all of them, but I don't have a way of, like, splitting myself apart and playing them all at the same time. Or else I would.
Right.
Oh, we can, you know what? After I do this one bounty, let's go ahead and do that puzzle ring. We can do that, NT.
Yeah, before I have to go.
Before you have to go.
Yep.
Tisk. Tisk, okay. Like, from what I have seen and stuff, I think, like, the thing to be excited about Doom is more the single-player stuff than the multiplayer.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion.
Yeah, and the
Doom,
snap map.
Doom multiplayer is not going to hold a candle to when Overwatch releases in a few weeks.
Yeah, really.
It's just like...
And the snap map feature should be interesting.
Snap map, what's that?
Where you can create your own level.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, it's actually supposed to be fully cross-platform, isn't it? Like, you can share your levels with people on PS4 and Xbox and PC.
I'm not exactly sure.
I heard something about that, at least. Anyways, go ahead and open up the vault, dude. We beat that bounty, so let's do the vault, and then I'm going to do the rest of the bounties. NT, we are here. Where is yours? Ha ha ha! Make it happen. Where are you, NT? There you is. Open sesame. Blocks. Is there something wrong? Hoy. There we go. Murder time.
Oni,
Yeah, what's up?
you streaming?
Yeah, what's up?
That's weird. I went on YouTube Gaming and I couldn't find you.
Well, sometimes it's not refreshed. Like, if you were looking at it after a long time, it doesn't refresh unless you refresh it manually. But yeah, I'm totes streaming right now. We're getting
Twitch
loot.
streaming?
We're playing Diablios.
You're streaming on Twitch?
No, I'm streaming on YouTube's.
I thought you just said Twitch.
No.
Oh, for some reason you're at the end of the list. I thought live channels were already supposed to have started the list.
Depends on what view you're looking at.
Just YouTube Gaming on the phone.
The Pihone. I am just melting people. It's because, like, I injected my arrows with farts, and, like, I shoot them right into their nose, and then they smell it, and then they melt from the inside out. No, I'm just kidding. It's just a really good build that Riker made, and I suggest, Googling the Demon Hunter build that Riker did. The only difference is that I went ahead and went full-on Marauders instead of mixing Marauders with the Shadow set, because the Marauders plus Shadow set actually got debuffed. Sadly. Best tactic I have seen, I know, right? It works very effectively, even here on T10. Like, stuff just dies, so that's what it's supposed to do. Demon Hunter life. So how are you, Adrian? Have you been here before? And do you Diablios yourself? I would assume you do, since you're noticing how fast things are getting their asses kicked.
Hey, Oni.
What's up, Snake?
were you able to deal with the problem? Because you did leave pretty, you know, like, you left without saying much.
Well, oh yeah, I had to go because like I needed to clean up and stuff. It was just stuff I had to do. I wouldn't be back if it wasn't dealt with.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying. I was just asking if you were, like, done with it.
Kakarot or Vegeta?
What is that, Dragon Ball Z reference?
Well, you said you're just saying.
My ninja info.
You thought the thumbnail looked cool? That's awesome. I'm glad to have you around. And oh wow, I apparently do have a 420 sub count.
420
Smoke weed every day. That's a catchy song, even though I don't. I feel a little left out.
With my ninja info card. It's stuck in my head.
That's what you get for looking at my ninja info cards. See, you do appreciate the humor of it now that you've seen it. You just didn't get it at first, but now you understand the power of my ninja info cards. Sweet revenge. Yeah, and mind you, this is like, technically, it's T10, which is the maximum difficulty you can play the adventure/story mode game in. Like, I can't put it any higher than this in the normal game. I can put it higher than this only in random dungeons. But I have gotten my gear so good that, like, as you've noticed, stuff just melts. Which is super fun, because we're like hunting stuff down. Hey Snake, what?
Did you hear what I said?
No, I kind of missed it because, you know, sound effects, video game, music. Oh, okay. Well, I don't speak Mumblekin, so you need to speak up if you want me to actually hear you.
Well, I did just wake up.
Like, that's my fault. I'd be such a girl about it.
That wasn't me, that was Mecha. He's the one sighing in the corner. Anyway, later.
Okay, see you, Snake. It's all good. I like Overwatch. That's the only... Oh, I got to try out the beta. I did not get into the alpha myself, but I'm looking forward to playing Overwatch on the 24th. I have already pre-ordered the Origins edition, so I'm very much looking forward to that. If you want to play with, there's actually a command, !BattleNet, that will show you my BattleNet. And you can use that to add me if you'd like. I'm not terribly great at the game, but I figure with how much I'm probably going to be playing it, I will get better.
Same.
Overwatch is a lot of fun. You know what? Like, my moment of realizing that I finally understood Tracer was when I, like, from almost across a huge stretch, I teleported right past a Reaper and was shooting him from behind. And when I saw the look of confusion, because he was, like, aiming everywhere trying to figure out where I had gone as I just shot him in the back, that was when I knew that I had actually understood how to play the character correctly. When you can completely bamboozle someone as to where the hell you are, you know that you're playing Tracer right. Hey NT, it'll be fun to have you along for that too. The beta was really good. The alpha was okay, but there were only like 18 people in the roster. Tracer is hard to play, but she's a lot of fun. Like,
Hard to play is right.
the thing about playing her is that you have to have like 20 times more awareness of the map and your surroundings than most other characters, because she's super easy to teleport, fling herself off the edge of a cliff and just die. And you have to have a very good idea of spacing so that you know how far your teleports are going to take you and in which direction. But I had a lot of fun playing her. Like, she is the character I played the most as. I think I got in like 2 or 3 hours as her. Very much enjoyed. The character I felt was the easiest to use was Mei, because, like, oh my gosh, she's like so easy to just murder people with. Because
Really,
it's just like, freeze them and then headshot them, it's over. Like,
Really?
hardly anybody can stand up to her. She's ridiculous. Yeah, Mei's like super easy.
Because I need more practice with her. Yeah, Bastion is a rat.
Yeah, Bastion is like a huge rat. Bastion is like, oh my gosh. Did you see the picture I posted on Twitter about Bastion?
No.
It basically has a play of the game, and it says, by this fucker in turret mode, or what do you call it? Of course. Is like, it's just, it's so bad, but it's so true, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's true, yeah.
Junkrat is weird.
Junkrat is supposedly good.
Junkrat is really good. He hits really, really high damage, and you can, like, shoot around corners and bullshit with him. Like, he's really good if you can predict the flow of battle. And Junkrat is hilariously good if you have Widowmaker on the team, because Junkrat plus Widowmaker's ultimate equals, oh god, why, oh god, why, please stop, because then Junkrat can like snipe everybody on the map, because his stupid exploding bouncy bombs can be shot over every single wall and through every single window and just kill everyone, because once you have that X-ray vision, Junkrat just like becomes a golden god.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just ridiculously powerful. It's stupid when he combos with Widowmaker, and it's hilarious, because that is like the best combo. I actually saw one game where it was like nothing but Junkrats and Widowmakers, and like because they kept on comboing like that, they were getting the ultimate for the Infrasight like every other second, so like the Junkrats were just like abusing the shit out of it. Like, wow. Also, like, someone else saw a team of all Genjis, which was like stupid. Because,
yeah,
like,
that was when I played with
because like all the
second
deflection.
time with the Elribox
like,
and others.
Every time you
know.
just shoot at them, you just end up shooting yourselves, and then they just melee you to death.
Or they ult in sync, so you could hear them scream their
And
little
you have
rant.
no idea where the shit is coming from.
Exactly.
And it's like, oh god, I have to be on the lookout like 3 times at once, and I have no idea which direction is the right way to go, and fuck, you're dead.
No.
Oh no! Reinhardt with Genjis. That sounds like such a silly matchup. Reinhardt is really fun. Like, I did not expect to have as much fun with Reinhardt as I did have when I played him, but like, he's just like hilariously good to just like park in places and like just, okay, guys, just get behind me and shoot at them through me. That's all you have to do. And all I'm gonna do is like just sit here and stare at the battle like a retard, because I have nothing else to do but hold up my shield. But that actually is the right thing to do. Though Reinhardt is actually, I noticed, like, depending on how they're played, like Reinhardt can really mess Tracer up because of his shield, but if she plays right, she can really wreck him because she can always stay behind him. Like, always stay behind him with the phasing. Reinhardt is the only melee character in the game currently. I say currently because, like, I think there probably will be more melee characters in the future at some point. Or at least I wouldn't be surprised if there were. We're talking about Overwatch while I'm playing Diablios.
Oh, there's another one.
What?
That big fat dude, the one that looks like Butcher.
No, he's not really melee. Like, he can pull them into melee range, but his gun still has range. And he can still be effective with it. And you're talking about Roadhog. Roadhog is like the Butcher wannabe. And he has a piggy mask. You probably like Roadhog just because bacon.
Yes, because bacon.
There is not going to be a DLC. No. You're not. There's not going to be characters that you're going to have to DLC to pay for. They are going to release more characters for the game, but they're not going to be paid characters. They're just going to be free as soon as they're released. They already stated that there's going to be at least 5 more characters released by the end of the year after release.
Ooh, really? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hope it's
So
not
when
like
they
Heroes
say
of the Storm.
When they say no DLC, they mean that you're not going to have to pay for anything else for the game. Once you own the game, you own the game. That is what they were talking about when they said no DLCs for characters.
I still think they still could do DLCs. I have a feeling they are. But it's not going to be about characters. It's probably going to be about, like, cosmetics.
They may do some cosmetic DLCs, but... you know, I don't know, Entavers, if they're actually going to do DLC for Diablo 3, or if they're going to actually end up doing it and just doing a Diablo 4. It's a hard... I made a Borderlands video and I cried when I watched it because it was so sad. So bad. Why was it so bad, dude? What was wrong with your video? Yeah, they might as well do a new game at this point. Because, well, the problem is not, like, Diablo 3 has a lot of things right with it, but it all came too late after release. Like, everything that they did right with the game only happened, like, years after it was released, and, like, Diablo 3 technically already has, like, a bad name, you know, with a lot of people, because it's like, oh, always online, oh, the Real Money Auction House murdered it, even though it, like, failed and is no longer part of the game, and, like, people have permanently put in their mind that this game is, like, shit. And it's very unfortunate, because it's a damn fine game. I love playing this game. I have loved playing this game for all the years it has been out there. But it just has such a bad reputation that, marketing-wise, it is not really worth supporting it in the long run, and they're much better off going on to Diablo 4. In my opinion, at least, that is how I feel.
They need to make it bigger, though.
And if you're not good at editing yet, just give it time. You know, nobody is good at anything like just off the get-go. Like when I go back and look at like some of my streams from on Twitch, like it's pretty cringy to me, at least, because like I was nowhere near as confident or relaxed as I am now, and my video quality looked like shit. And my overlays looked like shit, and I'm probably gonna like come back like 5 years later after I make new overlays at some point, and look at this overlay and say this looks like shit too, because you know you should always be improving, and whatever you're doing, you know, with your video editing or anything else you do, you're always gonna be moving forward. You're always gonna be working towards something better than what you currently have. No matter how good you get, you can always get better. Just don't give up. Keep at it. You'll do fine. Don't feel disappointed just because, you know, you might have like one little thing wrong temporarily. It's, you know, it's part of the growing and learning process.
You know, I want to see Diablo 4 be like.
What?
Diablo 2 as far as size goes, but with Diablo 3 graphics or slightly better graphics.
I don't think that Diablo 3 is that short.
No, okay. No, when you think about it, like you remember. Well, I'm not too sure if you played Diablo 2, but like
I have played
Diablo
Diablo 2, and it's not that long. Like, certain sections of it were kind of drawn out because you were forced to grind a little bit more, which I actually think is kind of bad. I feel like Diablo 3 is more streamlined in that respect.
No, like, but if you look at the maps, though, right? Like, I mean, like, let's go like Act 1, right? Act 1 map. As soon as you leave town,
hey, give
right,
me a moment.
You
Tidbits.
had 24 different
Adrian,
maps.
hang on, Tidbits. Adrian, if you want, tweet me that video so that I can check it out when I'm not in the middle of streaming, and I will check it out if you send it to me, like, you know, on Twitter, like, do an @ to me on Twitter, and I will be able to check that video, and I will definitely comment on it for you. So just go ahead and send it to me on there, and I'll check it out. Now, what about the maps, Tidbits?
Okay, like, for example, like Act 1 map, right? As soon as you leave town, that map had 24 different maps, right? So, like, as soon as you leave town, like, it's generally not always the same game, right? And every map had more maps, right? Like, in each section. Now, in Diablo 3, right, when you play the game, like, if you go through the game, like, 5 times, chances are you've seen every single map.
Not so.
You know, and
That's only for the overworld maps, and I actually prefer the overworld maps being consistent because I like being able to navigate them. The dungeons, however, are a lot more unique than the overworld maps, and that's even displayed more in the rifts themselves. The only thing that Diablo 2 had was that it was, quote, more random. It's not that it had more content. It was the same amount of content, or even less content, just rearranged in different ways that felt fresh. But if you played through even Diablo 2 the same amount of times, you might run into different configurations of the same map, but there were certain parts of the map generation that basically made them all the same regardless of how they generated. Like, if you really wanted to, like, rush through the very first act in Diablo 2, all you ever had to do for, like, the first portions of the act was literally follow the path, because the path was designed to always lead you to the next several areas. Like, there was literally a road that would be formed on the map that you could follow. It wasn't like a giant secret, or really all that hard to do that if you really just wanted to rush through.
No, that was only for the first. That was only for the first 3 quests,
the
though.
second. No. There were maps through all of the whole first act. In the second act, it was a little harder because there weren't as many obvious paths, with the desert being like the sprawl that it was. But basically, if you followed the edge, you would still find your way from place to place. The third one definitely had a lot of the paths. And the fourth act, again, had a lot of very distinct paths. So did even Bale's act have several paths that if you knew where to look for them, there were paths and landmarks that would show up every single map, no matter how it generated, would have those landmarks that would actually semi-guide you towards where you needed to go. Again, just because it's arranged in a different order doesn't necessarily make it, quote, fresh every time. It's just rearranged, but you've still seen the same stuff, as you said, like in about 5 or so times. You've already seen everything that you're going to see in Diablo 2. As far as graphics are concerned, you see that even faster. You see everything that you're going to graphically see the first time around, regardless of how it's rearranged.
Now here's the ultimate question. You ready for it?
Go for it.
What do you think I should feed my kids for dinner?
Mahi mahi?
No. Oh, I don't have any fish.
Made you think about it.
Yeah, no, it's just like, because right now it's already, like, I just now, like, looked up and I saw what time it is, right? It's like 6 o'clock, and, you know, it's like roughly around dinner time.
Okay, second option, spam, because that's what you eat over there in Hawaii. Whoops.
Well, I'm not in the mood for that. I gotta eat it too, that's why.
But I will definitely check out your video when I get the chance to, Adrian. I just obviously can't look at it while I'm streaming at this moment. But if you tweet it to me, I will definitely see it, because I check all of my notifications at least once a day. Sometimes several times a day, because I get very lonely and I stare at Twitter and contemplate the meaning of life. As I'm sure most of us do. Except for Tidbits, because he's married, so he actually has a life.
Nah.
Nah.
Not always.
Oh wait, your kids take that over, don't they?
The time has come. I take my leave.
Ah, so long, Mecha. Have a good one, man. Enjoy,
Later.
like, ripping people's heads off and kicking through their bodies in Doom.
Thank you.
What
Don't
I've
forget to
seen,
bake it.
I've seen some of the footage, and I saw Element playing a while back. I know what to expect. That game is like super hardcore, as far as the violence is concerned. It's only 9 for me, Adrian. So like, I'm 3 hours behind you. So I'm assuming you're on the East Coast. Whereas I am the West Coast. And Tidbits is off in the Hawaiian coast, which is all of Hawaii. Like,
Yeah, we have our own time zone.
like there's just
What's
nothing. There's just nothing there except just nothing but a giant coast and sharks, and they live on top of the sharks, and they eat spam all the time.
Yeah, we
Something
eat
like
more
that.
spam than any other state in the United States.
You probably eat more spam than 3 or 4 of the highest spam eating states in the United States.
Combined.
Exactly. Like, I still couldn't believe it. Like, just because of how much of it is bulk imported over there, you can buy spam for like 48 cents a can. What the hell, Tidbits? It's more expensive on the mainland than it is in Hawaii. That is like so ridiculous.
And we're also gonna have our own spam museum.
That's cool, Adrian. No worries. I meet a lot of you young kids here on YouTube. I'm 33, by the way. I'm like probably old enough to be your dad, though I am not. At least I don't think I am.
Now, I'm probably old enough to be his dad.
He's 13.
Yeah, I'd definitely be old enough to be his dad.
Yeah, but Tidbits, you're like even older than me. You're one of the few.
He's 13. Yeah, like I would have him when I was 20. Right. Yeah, I'd be 20 exactly.
Oh wait, you're 33 too?
I'm 36.
Oh, you're 36.
Right, so 36 minus 13 is 20, right?
Yeah, I think
My
so.
math off?
Yeah, that's 20 flat. You're right.
Yes, yeah, I'd be old enough to be his dad.
Yeah, but you have to realize, I live in California, so technically I'm old enough to be his dad because my state has some of the highest teen pregnancy rates in the States.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised Hawaii isn't, because there's like almost nothing to do here on this island.
There's nothing to do with the island. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, once you've done it all and you're local, I mean, like, they're pretty much like the most common thing people do here are like drugs and sex. So, you know what I mean?
Now, there aren't 51 states yet, though there certainly are some territories of the United States that should be states, but aren't, because of legal reasons. Most of those legal reasons being that rich people want to use them as damage sponges for their accounts.
Or like, and some of them just don't want to become states. Like, for example, like the Philippines, right? A lot of the Filipino people, when they vote for it, the vast majority of them vote no. Same thing with American Samoa.
Yeah, though Puerto Rico should be a state, but isn't. Because
Yeah,
it's
Puerto Rico
abused.
should. Honestly, Puerto Rico should have been a state before Hawaii was ever a state.
Should have been, but ain't. Puerto Rico is like financially abused by the United States, though, like really badly.
Yeah, see, and the problem is, like, if they ever did, like, honestly, I wonder why they, they haven't really tried hard to, like, vote to become a state. Because as soon as you become a state, all of that stuff goes out the window. I mean, like, they can't be abused anymore, it's like...
We're just joking
it's
about
like
it.
pretty much over at that
We're not set on finding who your dad is, Adrian. We're just discussing the fact that we're old men. Because we are. Don't sweat it, kiddo. It's alright. Though, hey, I'm glad you were attracted to my video by the thumbnail. Because that tells me that I'm actually making non-shitty thumbnails. Because, like, I used to make really shitty thumbnails for a long time, so that's telling me I'm working in the right direction. Hey, Tidbits, do you want to play with us?
Currently I have to make dinner. Soon.
Oh, well, go make dinner, then.
I'm
Go
on my
make
phone, so, like,
Go make you food.
that's why. I think it's just about ordering.
Order pizza. Pizza's the best.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Order like 2 medium pizzas for like $20 or something.
Oh, too bad you don't have the deal that we currently have at Pizza Hut over here. Where you can get like 2 one-topping medium pizzas for $5 each.
Oh yeah, that's like $13 here.
It's like $10 for 2 pizzas that are medium size, which is actually a really good deal. You know?
Yeah, over here it's like $13 a pop.
It's not gonna happen soon. You're thinking more like in terms of like, I think it's like 53 million years or something like that. If you consider 53 million years soon, then yes, California is going to sink into the water soon. In the cosmic scale of things, 53 million years isn't that long.
You want to know something ironic?
What?
Every single time, like, all these people, like, make these predictions about global warming, global cooling, and climate change and all that stuff like that, and every single time they make a prediction, they've always been wrong.
Well, I think most of it has to do with the fact that we haven't actually studied the weather long enough to know long-term patterns.
Yeah, like, for example, like, what's his name? Ross Perot? That's his name, right?
Yeah.
About, like, how, in 2013 or 2014, one of those 2 years, that, we wouldn't have polar ice caps at the current pace we're going. But yet we still have polar ice caps. There's a whole bunch of stuff, like, dating back from the 1920s all the way up, like, it's been a real thing, like,
yeah,
about global warming, climate change, and all that stuff since, like, the 1920s, I think it was. And, like, every single time they make a prediction, it's been wrong. But, like, not saying that it doesn't exist or, that kind of stuff like that. Like, one, it's part of it's natural, and the other part is what we're doing to it. But, like, I just find it kind of ironic that our predictions are, like, way off.
Nah, I don't think those predictions are ever going to get any better because of the fact that, quite frankly, the amount of pollution that man creates in the course of a year, like a really high concentrated city, right? It takes like 5 or 6 years for LA to make the same amount of like carbon monoxide and other quote noxious ozone destroying gases that are created by a single volcano event. And guess how often those volcano events happen on this Earth? Like, there's literally one going on somewhere in the world all the time. Some of them are going on underwater rather than above the water, but there's always one going on somewhere at some point.
Yeah, there's a problem with that. Even though the ones that are going underwater, their emissions still go to the surface and reach the atmosphere.
Exactly. And it's like, the amount of pollution that we create is so insignificant compared to what, quote, nature does to itself. It's like, we really think we're responsible. I think it's man's inflated sense of ego that we think we're so important that we can do all that much damage. When, as a matter of fact,
I think we do damage, but not in a grand scale like people play it off to be.
That's what I'm saying. I of course believe that we do local damage. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
I love that turrets have blue boxes on their back.
like out of 100% of all the damage that's being done, I'd say we maybe account for 5 to 10%.
I think that even that's like most. A little large. That's like that's being generous.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just one of those ones. Like, I say 5 to 10%. Like, okay, since we really don't know, like, honestly, I think 5 to 10% that's it. Like, no more than 10%.
Yeah.
Like, because I mean, just look at like here in Hawaii, right? We got marked for the most cleanest air in the United States, right? They were number 2. Number 1 was a freaking desert because there's nothing there at the desert, right? And we have an active volcano 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That thing does not erupt at some point in time. You know, like, what does that tell you? You know what I mean? We have fog, right? This volcanic fog that happens, and, you know, like a lot of people here tend to get asthma or have some sort of minor breathing problem, especially the closer they live to this mountain or, you know, to the volcano.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody says, you know, and yet we still have some of the most cleanest air in the world. You know, it's like, okay. And then, you know, they don't even account for it. You know, like the ratings, the places that account for like our volcanic fog, right? They rate us near the bottom of the world when they account for the fact that we have an active volcano and they measure the volcanic fog. Right? This is, you know, and you sit there, okay, so we're at the top when you don't include it, but we're at the bottom when they do include it, right? And then we're worse than LA. I mean,
that's just dumb.
A lot of man-made poisons, all this stuff in the air and so forth and so on. Yeah, an active volcano, all of a sudden we're below that. So how does that
time to sleep, time to keep, time to play peep, time to heap. And go ahead and get yourself some nice rest, Adrian. Thanks for dropping by, man. You're always welcome. Always welcome. Anyways, you're saying?
Yeah, like, so, like, how is it that if man is doing so much damage, how can LA be worse than Hawaii as far as, like, you know, emissions and stuff like that? See, like if you don't include the volcano, yeah, you know, we have better air than Los Angeles. But as soon as you go and you equate that volcano into it, we're worse than Los Angeles. A lot worse than Los Angeles. By a lot of these studies.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of scientists take the same mentality that journalists do to their reports and findings, you know? If it bleeds, it leads. People want a fantastic story, they don't want facts. It's just the way that things are. Very unfortunate, but that is the way things are. Hey, what's up, Ace Ponage. I just, like, mispronounced it because I didn't read it right at first. Anyways, welcome.
Oh, Hawaii's corpse flower has bloomed.
Wait, Hawaii has corpse flowers?
Yeah.
Narcy.
Well, we have a botanical garden, and they have a corpse flower in the botanical garden.
Oh, okay. I thought that they were, like, local there, too, or some shit.
Yeah, it's not local. This is the first time it's bloomed. Like everybody's. It's
It's what? You kind of got cut off there. Yo, welcome to the Rat Pack. How you doing, Ace Tonage? Welcome, welcome. Okay, don't sleep if you don't want to. Yeah, I had to look at it twice, but I actually did figure it out. It was Ace Ponage. And thank you for the sub, bro. Though apparently my sub number has lost its dank status now. As it is 421 instead of 420. The sad face. So what kind of games do you play, man? I mean, you have gaming in your name, so it's kind of obvious that you probably do some gaming stuff yourself. Do you live stream, or do you just do video of the day contents? I couldn't give those to you and Tavares because I'm getting them from Kadala. They're account bound. All the wrist pieces I'm getting are account bound right now in Tavares. Sorry. They're all account bound stuffs.
okay. I'm back.
Oh, I finished all of the bounties already. I think I'm gonna hit some more Starbreak. So, if you guys will just sit back a little bit, I'm going to change games.
No.
Hope you had fun in Tavares, because I'm gonna play some Starbreak for a bit. And then after some Starbreak, I think I'm gonna hit Sonic and Knuckles again and try and get the rest of those Chaos Emeralds that I was missing.
No.
Yes.
No.
I like Starbreak a lot. It's super fun.
Yeah, I was thinking about like starting my own little stream, and I was only gonna play old school 8-bit and 16-bit games.
So you have,
do you
have a capture card, or do you just stream straight from your PlayStation 4? Looks like you've done some intros for other people too. That's not looking too bad there. Do. So, who'd you get partnered with, Ace Ponage? Starbreak captured. Let's drop the OC remix music for now. Because I quite like Starbreak's own musics. Also, if you've got Steam, you're more than welcome to play with those studios. Interesting. I had considered joining a multi-channel network, but I kind of decided I would rather stay independent for now. Cool, cool. Yeah, you look like you're growing, buddy. Keep on putting out good content, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Hey, Tidbits, how long till you make dinner? Or are you already gone? I think Tidbits is gone. Oh, well.
I'm here, but not here.
Fair enough. I don't need PayPal payouts. I'm actually pretty fine using I'm pretty fine using my bank account because I do have one. And I've gotten decent bits of income here and there, so I don't mind it. I'm not complaining. Let's get more of these little... things here and there. Do I have any? Nope, I don't have any extra things. I suggest trying a credit union rather than a bank because you don't need as much money to have a free checking account with a credit union. I actually use a credit union myself rather than a traditional bank. And I found it to be a lot more useful to actually have a Visa card that I can use for debit and stuff like that. I would suggest a particular place, but if you're not in California, Golden One won't do anything for you, I don't think. Because I think they're pretty strictly based in California only. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop. Look at all these people running off ahead of me and killing everything so I can get all the loots. So polite. Health. Oh, and the way out. Okay, catch you in a bit, Adrian. See if we got anything useful. Ooh, we'll take that. Armor piercing bouncing? Yes, please. Increase jump height? Yes, please. Yeah, you have to be a certain age to even open a YouTube account, I believe, in the first place. I could be wrong on that. But that's part of the reason, is so that, like, if you do content that becomes monetized, they want to be sure that they actually can pay you. For
minimum age is 13.
Huh?
But you cannot monetize it. I think the minimum age is 13, but you can't monetize it without your parents' consent, and then your parents need a business license or something.
Yeah, you have to be real careful about stuff on monetizing your YouTube stuff. And you have to be the right age and all that other fun stuff. Yeah, you're only 14. That's not quite old enough for you to be able to monetize stuff. You have to be 18 before you can, like, legally do all your own business. Before then, you need your parents' help. Legally speaking. It's not that you couldn't do it or would be incapable of doing it, it's just that that's how the law is designed. Hey, how's it going, Andrew? Yeah, you were alright, Andrew. I didn't have any problems. You're funsies. You're always welcome, man. Don't ever feel like you're not welcome here, because you always are. Hey, and why aren't you over watching Jesse play Doom with Mekalopolis and the rest of them? Ooh, 4 blasts. Hello, Andrew. How you doing? Okay, as long as like your parents take care of your stuff and all that, you should be okay. Whoop. Those blasts look so neat. Oh my gosh, die, boss. Real picture of Roadhog. Nice, Adrian. Oh, you don't care for FPS streams? Why not?
Makes him dizzy.
Maybe.
It does that to me sometimes. Like even when I play it, like I only can play it for like short periods of time.
Yeah,
it
that's
gets me kind of
understandable.
disorientated. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna order a pizza or something.
Enjoy your pizza tidbits.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab the Pizza Hut dinner box or whatever for like 30
Oh,
bucks.
jeez. Hope you find a good new chair, Andrew.
I'll be right back.
I'll still be here for quite a while yet tonight. So Ace Pronage, don't worry yourself. I will be here. I will be here. Boop, boop, boop. go. Go right on up and over. Arm pierce and bounce or penetrating. Yeah, I'll take it for later, whatever. Got you. And boss time. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get whacked. I'm just gonna chill and let my team take care of it at this point. Because otherwise I am doomed. Ah. Murdered by the team. Sweet. Already had. Well, that was incendiary though. Air blast. Ooh, more damage though. Ooh. That Nacre skin is really good for Dusk. I've never seen a Nacre skin with Leech before. I kind of want to die and try it out with her. This game is Starbreak. It's available for free on Steam. It's a roguelike shoot 'em up run and gun MMO. The game is kind of a permadeath game, so when you die, you lose everything that you currently have on your character. Whatever you have not stashed, you lose. You do keep stuff from your stash. You do gain levels that are persistent, and it's kind of different from a few things. It's pretty different. It's its own little monster, so to speak. And I've had a lot of fun playing it, so I've continued to play it. It only came out on the 10th, so like 2 days ago this game was released. And again, it is called Starbreak. Free to play. And from my experience thus far, quite fun. Those are usable by Fabricator, which I don't have unlocked yet. At least not to my knowledge. It might be unlocked, but I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Ow. There's a lot of really nasty things. I don't know, it's kind of new, so I don't know if it's popular yet, but I do know it has been given a lot of positive reviews on Steam as of yet. So, it could be growing in popularity. I don't know if it'll be a big thing, because I don't know how many people like playing platformer type games compared to how many used to way back in the day, but this is the kind of game that if it had been out when I was growing up, it probably would have been the biggest thing ever. Oh my gosh, these bugs. Ooh. Finally got some healing. Needed that. Oh wow. Oh, but that's a secondary for her. I'm the devil. I can't close my eyes right now. What? Someone on Steam just sent me a very weird message. And I don't know why. He's just... And my Steam messages are not showing up. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'd appreciate that, Adrian. You keep on coming by, and I promise you that I will help bring some of my people your way, too. You seem like a pretty cool kid, and I like some of the stuff, at least from the thumbnails at least. I think you've got some good content, too. So, we'll be able to help each other out in the long run, I hope. We'll see how things go. It's nice having you around, too, man. It's always good having people that are, like, chill and not too, you know, uptight or freaking out about stuff all the time. So, it's a treat to have people like you around. I have quite a few chill people in my streams over time, but that's because, you know, I've had a lot of time to get to know folks and whatnot, so... I try to cultivate an atmosphere that is pleasant for people to enjoy. Ooh, those grenades are so good. That's exactly what we want. How you doing, Nicholas De Jesus? Why do you feel like the devil? What did you do? I don't understand, Nicholas. Also, I recognize you from Steam. I was kind of wondering where that message suddenly came from. It was kind of weird getting that on Steam. I was like, what? Because I really cannot say that I quite understand what you meant. You can't sleep and your eyes can't close. That does not sound like any fun at all. Insomnia is no good. How long has it been since you've eaten? Because sometimes when you eat, it's harder to sleep after you've eaten, because your stomach hasn't settled all the food that you've had. Oh, 2 hit points. Time to book it. Getting destroyed in there. I should also try and save that other little piece of treasure that I found. For that thing. What is it? It's this. 15 to 25 versus 40 to 60. Yeah, this other thing needs to go. Okay, so let's drop that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Thinking about it. Let's try the explosive animal one. Let's remove this and put in that. Alright. Try and sleep well, Nicholas. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have played Borderlands 2. I would need to reinstall it to play it again sometime because I had to reformat my entire computer recently. But I own both of the Borderlands games. I quite like Borderlands 2. I have not played the pre-sequel, though I want to play it at some point. But I don't have it yet, so I'm waiting for it to go like on super sale or something like that. You know, I've not, I've never edited videos to that extent myself. I don't really have very good editing skills. What would you suggest to edit videos with, since you apparently do it a good bit? Do you have any suggestions for video editing? Like, if someone's like a complete noob to it, which I totally am. Because, not gonna lie, I'm not much of a video editor, like, at all. So I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks here and there, because I wouldn't mind doing some of that stuff myself. Yes, you do see me. The pre-sequel is not good at all, trust me. Well, I still want to get the rest of the story, even if some people don't care for it much. Adobe Premiere or Sony Vegas 13. Expensive things, and I don't want to pirate stuff either. Do you know of anything to, or is Sony Vegas available for free trial or anything like that? Do you know anything that you would suggest that is free, possibly? Oh geez, Bunty King is playing Doom right now. Me rat, me gonna fuck you up. Really, Nicholas? Real mature, man. Real mature. I would, you know, the problem is that if you use pirated software and you monetize videos and you get caught using pirated software, basically they will end up taking all of the money that you monetize, and then they'll take you to court and take even more if they can. Like, I just don't want to deal with pirating stuff. Especially if I can afford it. No one will know if you pirate. People will know. They find, like, people might not know, but like companies find ways of knowing these days. Like, stuff is really, really hard to pull off without getting caught nowadays. Chicken man, you black racist. What? What? What are you going on about, Nicholas? Nicholas, you need to calm down, because, like, if you don't chill, I'm gonna have to time you out. I don't want to, but you're gonna make me. I try and keep things pretty chill, but you know, just yeah. Don't make me do things that we will both regret. I have not had KFC in a long time. Though I actually do like it, but I have not had any in a long time. Also, I'm not black. I'm actually Japanese and Mexican. So you know. But yeah, take a chill pill, dude. Lightworks is free editing software that they use on movies. Maybe I'll have to learn how to use that. That may work. Nicholas, be cool, please. Like, you're acting more than a little bit weird since the last time I saw you. You seemed pretty cool the first time I met you, but you're acting a little on the weird side right now. Also, why didn't you like the pre-sequel for Borderlands? Because I've heard different people say that it was good and different people say it was bad. But I want to know, why do you feel it was bad? Like, what were your personal feelings on that? Not just that it was bad, but, you know, why you thought it was bad. Because anyone can say that something is bad or good, but, like, reasons are what matter, I think, personally anyway. Like, what makes it bad for you or good for you? Boy. We beat it. Even though I was not very near it at all. Vanquished key. Oh, cool. That was new. Ooh. Much more range and bounce, but much less damage too, so that's no good. Crit damage increased. Chance and damage versus jump height. Ooh. Let's take the damage. Nicholas, what are you going on about, man? Just confusing me.
Press the keys hard.
Hi, what's up?
Not much, Oni, just saying hi.
Hi. How's it going, Ark? What have you been up to?
Not much of anything. We got Fox in the background yelling at games, so.
Hey, well, I think we all know that as far as, like, I know, I don't know when, if ever, Kitten is going to be available again, so the big, giant question mark is, do you want to try and arrange a different time and a new party, or what are we going to do?
That's up to you, buddy. I don't mind one way or another. I mean,
Well,
you know my schedule. I do Saturday through, Monday through Sunday now, so I mean.
Yeah, that was like kind of the thing, is like you changed. You used to have Sunday free for a good portion, so it was like now it's like, what will actually work out?
I know. I turned Sunday into my Nintendo day.
Yeah, that was kind of an unexpected development. I was expecting you to have Sunday free-ish.
I kind of got tired of not doing anything on Sundays, so I was just like, okay, I guess I'll just stream on Sunday. And I was like, I'll just play a game. I'll play on the Wii and play a game I really don't want to, you know, I wouldn't normally play.
Fair enough. Anyways, you know me, just streaming away. Have you tried out this game yet? It's called Starbreak.
No.
It's on Steam. It's free. It was barely released on the 10th. It's like brand new. It's, I want to say, like Maple Story meets Realm of the Mad God.
Oh, is that right?
Like, you know, it's fast-paced, side-scrolling, shooting kind of stuff, but at the same time, you die, you lose all your equipment, you die. You know? The one in the Skype call is Ark DK. He's another streamer. He does all kinds of amazing stuff all the time. We used to do some D&D stuff, but one of our party members kind of flaked out on us, so now we're trying to figure out how we would redo stuff if we did get stuff rolling again. Or at least I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I do have a few other people interested in playing. Like, Andrew wants to play, and,
Bronx?
Possibly, I don't know. I've had a few people at least ask that were at least, you know, interested, you know what I mean?
I mean, I don't mind playing, it's just, it comes down to time for me.
Yeah, I know how that is. I was actually thinking it might even be better if maybe you were the one to stream it and I just ran the game, because I don't feel like I can interact properly when I'm DMing. You know, with audience at the same time. It just doesn't, it takes so much to pay attention to the players and then the audience on top of that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whoa! What the hell was this? Wow. That has got to be the most awesome chest I've ever seen in my life.
Just drop a bunch of awesome stuff for you.
It just dropped all of the boosts. So like it maxed out all of the current base stats of my shell, so that I got to Mark II, like pretty much instantly by popping it open, and just like stuff just vomited out of it and gave me power. It was amazing.
No, I'm bouncing between you and a couple other people right now.
It's all good. Oh, you want to play some Brawlhalla in a bit, Nicholas? After this next boss, I'll load up some Brawlhalla.
Screw that game.
Wow.
Bad word.
I can't believe how salty I have managed to make some people. When
well,
like,
it wasn't even
game.
you that made me salty. It was shit. Who was it? It was one of your normals that made me salty. I was playing with you guys.
Kaylee?
Like, I don't think it was Kaylee. No, it wasn't Kaylee.
Was it Snarly?
No, not
I
Snarly.
know Snarly's pretty nasty.
I mean, like, if it was Snarly, I would have remembered it. No, it was one of the other guys. I can't remember his name right now off the top of my head. It's been a while since I played with him. But, like, oh, yeah.
Oh, was it Chris?
It might have been Chris.
Extreme Gamer Chris?
Yeah.
Always playing Queen Knight and, like, always camping every single game?
Yep.
Like, seriously. It's not even... It's not even Overwatch, yet he camps harder than Bastion.
Right. And the thing was, he would camp, and then he'd wait for you to get to the corner, and then he would somehow knock you off the corner and then launch you down to your death every time.
Yeah, I know. Chris was pretty bullshitty on that game.
I'm not gonna give him grief. I mean, it's a tactic. It's just not the tactic that.
It's extremely dishonorable.
Yeah.
He pretty much played with zero honor at all. He was just playing exclusively to win.
Are you guys fighting a giant, like, bug thing?
Yeah, we're fighting like this giant brain thingy. And I think Nicholas wants to play some... Ow, damn it. Brawlhalla after this, so either I'm gonna get fucked and die, and we'll play Brawlhalla, or we're gonna beat this thing, and it's gonna give me lots of treasure. Then I'm gonna play Brawlhalla. Either way, I'm gonna play Brawlhalla afterwards. I'm just hoping for the loot instead of death. But if death happens, that's okay.
Right.
Because I still need to level up my other shells and other stuff too.
Can you not see that thing's health bar?
No, it has no health bar. It just exists and then it dies.
Oh, that's super annoying.
And well, the other thing is that part of the reason it does that is because the hit points fluctuate depending on how many players are there.
Well, that just means you gotta code it in to actually, you know. I mean, the same thing happens.
It's just how
it
rolls.
I mean, it's the same thing that happens to Diablo.
What's Air Blast +1? I want to try this.
I mean, as I said, it's the same thing that happens with Diablo.
Oh! Holy fuck!
Wait.
Dude. Okay, I used to only be able to do that once. Now I can do this.
Oh, damn.
It's my double jump.
Yeah, like it's more like a triple jump now. Two. Oh no, you can do it. You know, you can do two. Oh, and then you can jet propel yourself out there. Nice.
Yeah, that's like a lot more mobility than I had before. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed when this shell dies. When I lose that, I'm gonna be so mad. I can already like smell my future salts, just knowing it's like, oh, that was so good. That was so good. Okay.
Oh, you can always like, can't you like save them or something?
I could save it, but then I wouldn't be able to use it, so I'd have to get another one.
Oh, you mean there's? I mean, like Maple Store used to have something that like basically you can clone it. I mean, like,
no. This is like I said, this is like Realm of the Mad God. Anything you have on you when you die is gone.
Oh, that sucks.
It is gone when you die. The advantage to death, though, is that when you die, all of the experience you accrued gets added to your soul. And as your soul gains power, you're able to unlock new shells and other stuff like that, too.
Oh, that's good. I like these big, beefy robots that are hopping around.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait to unlock that shell. That's going to be a fun shell to play when I can unlock it.
There's just a giant-ass robot jumping around like, hey, what's going on? And you're just like... trying not to have you shove
yeah,
that
it's
hammer
nice to hear from you again. I hadn't heard from you in a while. I need to actually go in and bug you every now and then too. Like I know that
just
you're
playing games, dude.
You got your stuff going on. I did catch you playing some GTA earlier, and I was really pissed that I had to reformat my computer recently because I'm like, if I want to play GTA, I'm gonna have to wait like half a day to re-download the 64 gigabytes.
GTA has been moved around a little bit. I'm doing it on Mondays and Fridays now. I start the week with GTA and I end the week with GTA.
It's all good. It's all good.
But Tuesday's Doom. I'm not playing it until Tuesday, so I'm like gonna be super, super excited when Tuesday rolls around. I'm gonna have the biggest Doom erection ever. I'm gonna be sitting over here just doing bad things to my desk.
Fair enough.
I can't wait. I'm just so excited for it. But I know if I start playing it, I'm not gonna stop playing it. So I got to make sure I only play it when I'm streaming, because oh my god,
because you're just gonna go overboard, and you know it.
I know my luck though, I'm gonna end up like with a 12-hour fucking stream of it straight. I'm just gonna be exhausted. Like, guys, I'm so tired. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go pull an Oni. Let me get my camera set up. So wait, I'm gonna catch you again with another one of those, and we're gonna do that again. What we did, that was beautiful.
What's that?
When you were past that, when we set up all the different streams.
Oh, I had another one for my sub goal.
Oh no, I saw that one. Unfortunately, I went to sleep and I woke up to it. I was like, Oni, he's got another one. I was like, let's check and see if he left the thing open. I go in there and sure enough, you left the thing open. You sent me the link to do some art on there too, but I was like, no, I probably shouldn't do that. I would more than likely get myself in trouble, so let's not do that. So like, I go in and I'm like, oh, he left it on. So I'm like, good morning, everyone. This is you're here with Ark DK, and for the beautiful sounds of Oni's sleeping. It was impossible for me. to
I thought you were gonna play with me, Nicholas. What the hell? I guess I'm gonna watch you. Whatever.
Yeah, Nicholas. Are you supposed to play the game?
I sent him an invite and then he went to go play free for all. Let's just watch him. He's done. Why is it like all sentinels and one queen nigh? What the heck?
Who knows?
That's ridiculous. Okay, let's leave this. I'm gonna do my missions for the day on here. First. So let's get that out of the way. Diana or Bryn? I want to use Diana.
I just never could get into this series.
What? Brawlhalla?
Yeah. And then again, it's too much like Smash. And if you saw me stream Smash on Sunday, I got my butt kicked. Like, kicked. I'm like, everybody's like, 1v1 me, dude. I was like, okay, don't expect anything amazing. Nah, and they didn't. There was nothing amazing going on there.
I'm okay at this game. I'm like barely above average, but I'm not the best the way that some people try to put me up to be. I know I'm not the best. I have a lot of fun though. I have a lot of fun. I like I don't get I don't know, like some people get real. What the hell's happening to your microphone?
Mine? Oh shit, did it fuck up again?
Yeah, something's going really wrong, and I don't know what it is.
I don't know. My shit's been fucking up lately. Is it better now?
No, it's kind of like doing a weird little hum.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been doing that lately, and I don't know why it's doing that. Give me a second. Let's see. Just stuff, disconnect and reconnect. Give me a second. Alright, that better?
Yes, it is better now.
Alright, cool. I have no idea. For some reason, like, my really nice, expensive mic, for some reason, Discord doesn't like it. Every once in a while, I'll start humming, I have to end up disconnecting from it and then reconnecting.
Yep, it's having problems again. It's like... Blah, 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 blah.
I don't know why. Here, let me move it around. Tweak it. Play with it, smack it a few times. There, is that better?
Yes, that is much better.
I don't know why it does it. Yeah, as I said, I could not begin to even explain it. It's like, here, allow me to sing you the song of my people. Bzzz. It's like, I'll chuck you off the corner, you stupid mic. And then I realize how much I paid for it, and then I think twice about that statement.
Wow, how did that happen? Oh, damn it, I got confused. I hate when people have a similar color to me.
You got discombobulated.
Yeah, I died not because of the fact that I was actually going to die, but strictly because I thought I was someone that I was not. I hate that kind of death. It's the worst.
Right? It's like, allow me just to die. Oh, no, don't die. That's bad. Alright, but I'm gonna get going. I gotta go head to bed, buddy.
Alrighty, you sleep well, Arky.
No worries, man. Good to chat with you for a little while.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out,
great having you around, man. Like always.
Nice to be here. Yeah.
Always, man.
Yeah.
Always.
Yo, all you people watching, make sure you give this man big man hugs and wet sloppy kisses as you go. Hit that like button and all that jazz. Peace out, beautiful individuals. See you, Oni.
Later, Arky. So close. Nightbot is extremely welcoming. The other guy in the call is Ark DK. I will give you a link to his channel. He's like a super awesome dude. He's been streaming like since the very beginning of YouTube gaming, and he's been really supportive of me for a very long time. So let me pull up his channel, and I will send you his way so that you can go ahead and add him up. There you go, Adrian. That's Ark DK's channel. Okay, Nicholas, do you actually feel like playing now? I'm going to be right back in just a moment. I need to use the restroom, so give me just a moment. I'll be right back! I will be right back. Thank you for that, Phoenix. I had turned it off when I went off to the restroom. I'm back. And, yeah. Hi again, Nicholas. Were you going to actually play with me, or were you just going to leave me hanging there? I don't really care that much for Gary's mod. I'm not, like, huge on first-person shooters. The exception that I currently have is Overwatch and like maybe Borderlands stuff, but I'm not like really big on Gary's mod. Though you should definitely check out Ark's channel because he sometimes plays Gary mod with viewers too. So, you know, if you want to play that with him sometime, you'd be more than welcome to, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's start with Hattori. Down we will go. Diana, and finish with Cassidy. And let's use Sunset Colors. How you doing, Feeny? Are you going to be ready for tomorrow? Are you going to be up and ready to get yourself out of your house a little bit tomorrow, Feeny? Because Kent's looking forward to hanging. Oop. Gonna go sit inside and do nothing. I have half a day. If you stream, it's over. What? What are you talking about, Adrian? I'm so sorry. Okay, so you're gonna... Off the wall question. Do I have air conditioning yet where I am? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we have air conditioning going here. What, you feel like you need to come and chill out a little bit? If you want to, that's perfectly welcome. Though you'll actually have to allow me to get some pants on. Okay, I think I completely destroyed that person 1v1. And since Nicholas doesn't seem to actually want to play Brawlhalla with me right now, I'm going to go ahead and give this a break, and I'm going to switch over to Sanic again. So I'm going to switch scenes, and I'm going to have to reset up the chat, which will take me just a moment. I'm going to play some Sanic. Oh, if I stream it's over, you're just going to sit inside and watch. I see. I stream a lot, pretty frequently. Just letting you know. Yep, it's Sanic time. It's time for Sanic. Sanic the Hedgehog. Sanic the Hogheg. So... You know, it really is over, though.
Sega.
Eck! That was not what I meant to run. No, not this launcher. I wanted the simple launcher. I don't need this thing. We need the simple launcher only. I don't even like that other version of it. Okay, so let's load that up. Load slot. And I'll stop my OC remix musics. And I'll make that my window capture. And we can continue the Sanics. Because I want to get the Hyper Emeralds. Oshkanap Danik. That's right. It's Sanic time. I actually played this with keyboard because it's a little easier on my hands. So let's go. Sanic the Hedgehog. Sanic the Hedgehog. Because I like the Sanic. You like the Sanic? I like the Sanic. And then Wuckles comes and steals all the emeralds and laughs at us. How darest he? And then I smashed a rock with my face. And we jumped really high and got hit by a coconut monkey. Whee! Ah! Dang it. Wait, what? I think I may have made a minor error in something. I'm going to reload again, and we're gonna load we're gonna resume. Wait, no. I'm gonna go to main. Quickly, that's saving. Yes. We're gonna load the game, and we're gonna try it again. We're going to try it again, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go from. I believe we have to be at Zone 7. So that I'll have access to making the Chaos Emeralds into Hyper Emeralds. Possibly. Because I already have the Chaos Emeralds. Browse the deep interwebs. There's nothing of value there for me. Anyways, even the normal interwebs is pretty expansive as it is. I don't need to go there. It's alright. Okay, so now I have access to all of the emeralds in here. Okay, just 10 more. Here they are. Perfect! No, it's just that I don't really care about those kind of things. A lot of people call it creepy or whatever, but the fact of the matter is, nothing can really shock me. I'm already 33 years old. I have seen all of that and worse already. Or read about it, or just all the other things. It doesn't really matter to me. It's not something that I would consider interesting or really of any particular value to me. I understand that the world does have some very cold, dark places, and that there are some very disturbed individuals in this world, but I have no particular interest in staring at that spectacle. It means nothing to me. Some people might find it appalling or horrible that certain stuff happens, but it's just, you know, there's always going to be sick people in this world. It's nothing new. It's not something that's going to ever really change. There really is nothing that people can reasonably do to stop such things either. Ah! That wascally robot. Aha! Everyone that does things like that has other problems. You know, they didn't become that way just because they were evil or anything like that. They became that way because they have a culture of violence that unfortunately does nothing but breed more violence. A lot of those people simply do what they do because their officers or superiors told them to do it. And authority is a very strong power that gets people to do things that they ordinarily wouldn't do. A lot of times, the people that you see do those things are just as much victims as the people that they are killing because they don't understand or know what they are doing in any sort of good conscience. And no, I do not have any vindictive desires to see people tortured, hurt, or killed, regardless of how evil they may be. There's no such thing as two wrongs making a right. You know, I wouldn't even wish that kind of torture or harm on someone like Hitler, because there is no excuse for the devaluing of human life to a point where you would treat someone where they were no longer a human being. No matter how evil a person may be, they are still a human being. No matter how much they might violate someone else's rights, they are still a human being. And the moment that you let go of that part of yourself that cares about another human being, even if they're an evil human being, you're letting yourself become a part of the kind of person that lets them be what they are. You are allowing yourself to become a monster simply because someone else has shown you that monstrosity is the only way to get through this world. And I do not believe that is right. I believe that I am above that. I don't need to become a monster to express my feelings of righteousness. I'm not saying that you did either. It's just, you know, I'm expressing why that kind of thing doesn't really appeal to me. And why, you know, you said, yes, evil people have done things and they might deserve it in your point of view, but I don't really, you know, I do not condone violence for the sake of justice, regardless of who may be committing it, for whatever reason. But that's just me. And now that I'm not having VSync issues, I'm getting these emeralds first shot with like almost no problem at all. It's almost sad. Deep Web's about a lot of things other than just that. I'm knowledgeable enough to know that I'm not interested. Let's just put it that way. I'm far from an innocent person when it comes to such things. There we go, another emerald. Perfect. 4 out of 7. Nope. Yeah, I know. That's like one of the best things about the Sonic games, that the music is like super good. Like, all the Sonic games have really good music in them. The Sonic CD was a real treat, in my opinion. Especially the Japanese version, which, like, the Japanese music version, in my opinion, is far superior to the English soundtrack, but, you know, you only get one soundtrack per region because, like, localization teams decide that certain styles of music should be in one place and shouldn't be in another. Which is kind of unfortunate because I really loved the Japanese soundtrack to Sonic CD. I'm kind of curious if there's an option to use the Japanese soundtrack on the Steam version of Sonic CD, because if there is, I would probably play it with the Japanese soundtrack. Also, the stage coming up is probably one of my favorite soundtracks ever, which is, I can't remember what it's called. Flying Battery Zone has just an amazing soundtrack. You're gonna like that a lot when we get there. And sorry if I'm not reading your text for just a moment, but these levels are particularly nasty. And I managed it again. Just listening to this while you're playing Borderlands 2. Are you playing on PC, Adrian? Just wondering on that, because I could probably download Borderlands 2 in the background while I play this. And if you want to play that together on PC afterwards, we could probably do that. I do have a Discord in which you could talk to me live as well if you have a good headset. So do keep that in mind. Alright, Nicholas. What are you making a video on? No, I guess we'll see soon enough. This level's over, so we're gonna see Flying Battery Zone music very soon. Oh, you don't play PC? Darn. I have Borderlands 2, but I only have it on PC, sadly. And here comes that Flying Battery Zone music. Yeah, we could do that sometime if you'd like. That'd be cool. You're more than welcome to record stuff that we talked about on Discord. I have no issue with that at all. Some people may, but I really don't care. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I flame shielded myself into oblivion. That was so silly. Come on, Sairek. Go, Sairek the Hedgehog. Discord is a voice service that it's like TeamSpeak, except it's very open and it's very easy to use and set up your own server for it, and it's free. It doesn't cost anything to run a server on it, and pretty much a lot of people on YouTube use Discord for communication, not only with each other but with people that go to their channel. Discord is nicer than Skype in a few ways. One of the most primary ways is that Discord is much more secure than Skype is. You can share Discord with people without having to worry about getting your IP address hacked. Whereas with Skype, people can hack your IP and they can do things like DDoS you after having your IP address, which is really kind of bad. That's one of the main reasons that I do not use Skype, because I don't like the idea of getting DDoS'd. And with Discord, I don't have to worry about that. It's one of the reasons that I've pretty much stopped using Skype altogether. Hey, Pika Player, how you doing? I was actually trying to wrap up and get all the rest of the emeralds on Sonic and Knuckles. Oh my gosh, I lost so many rings. That was so silly. I'm trying to collect all the Chaos Emeralds that I missed. And I already got 5 of them out of 7. So how you doing, Pika Player? Are you just waking up right now? Because, like, for me, it's 10:52. It's almost 11. And how long have you got? So I need to know, like, I need to know, like, how long I have if we're gonna attempt to beat Cave Story properly again. Because that is something I want to do. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. I thought you said it was bad, Adrian. Or was that someone else saying that the pre-sequel was bad? Like, I do want to play it myself. But, I don't know. It's 152 for you. But you're in the East Coast. I knew that. I was asking Pika Player because she lives in Italy. And so her time zone is very different from any of our American time zones. She's closer to like 8 hours off rather than just 2 or 3. Like you and I, we're only 3 hours apart, whereas Pika Player and I are like 8 or 9 hours apart, something like that. You're gonna try though. I was kind of wondering. Like, I think I had asked you, but you didn't really get back to me on that. What made the pre-sequel bad for you? Like, what didn't you like about it compared to Part 2 and stuff? No! I need to die. I need to go back. I can't go back any other way but dying. Wait, that wasn't it, was it? No, that wasn't it. There's that other place. Up! It was too different from Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 1. Like, how is it different from them? Like, as far as I could see, it seemed pretty similar. Like, as far as, like, having just a bunch of loot guns and classes with different abilities. Like, what really made it different for you? If you don't mind my asking. Push, 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 push. Ah! I messed it up already. I forgot how to do that one. I need another chance. Doggone. Oh well. There will be other chances. It's just better if I get it earlier than later. The game I'm playing has a long name. The game I'm playing is, it's based on the fact that the Sega Genesis classics are all lumped together in an emulator that was made by Sega, and as such, they're set up in that particular manner. Let's try this one again. Ah! I messed it up again. I'm doing so bad. So it felt very differently balanced than it used to be. I think the other thing to keep in mind is that the game was done by a very different company, because even though it was still under 2K, it was 2K Australia. Okay, that zooming out of the way was not so good of an idea. You have to just carefully walk off. Doop. Woohoo! Yes, you can see your messages on the stream. Because I'm using window capture rather than game capture, because game capture doesn't play very friendly with this game. I see you're both having fun with that now. I can see that. I will check it out sometime after my stream, just like I said I was going to check out my Twitter so that I could see the editing that Adrian had done for Borderlands video earlier. No! Yay! Ah, whatever. Let's get out of here. More trouble than it's worth. Does sound like it's pretty different, though. Ack! Okay, that was not the right direction to go. As became very obvious afterwards. Woo! Spider lift. Woo! 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 Also, considering that you're new to the soundtrack, I'm guessing you never played any of these games yourself before, huh? I'd still like to try them out sometime just to see what they're like. Don't leave Tails! Tails abuse! He always comes back. He's fine. Tails is fine. He's super good at following and landing on spikes and still surviving. I actually gave him some of the most interesting AI of a character. Oh, really? That's gotta be a pretty old machine to still have it there. Tails is my KFC. Really? Really? Really, bro? So mean. Gotta continue. Good enough. How is Tails like fried chicken? Oh gosh. It wasn't bad enough that Bad Senpai was talking about Tails being his waifu. Now you're calling him KFC. Brilliant. Tails is senpai. I think he's food. He looks more food, not senpai. No, I was saying that there's a guy who comes to my streams. His name is Bad Senpai, and he was saying that Tails was his waifu. Which was kind of funny and hilarious. Mostly wrong, but still funny and hilarious. Oh, snap! What a way to die. Waifu, guess what? It's chicken nuggets. Wow. Just wow. It tastes like a fried bird. He's so silly. Okay, good. The spikes didn't kill me as he died. Because that can happen if you're not careful. Why, Nicholas? Why are you being so weird? Poor little Tails. Why would you want to eat him? That's such a silly thing to say. Nicholas wants to eat Tails. He apparently thinks that he's a delicious fox. I don't know why. Genocide? Really? Tails' tail is eaten already. What? What are you even going on about? You are just being a silly person. Your hamburger is not Tails. Or... Why are chicken nuggets genocide, Frisk? Oh my gosh, you two are being so silly. You have found a new way to add yourselves to the stream in my Steam messages. Are you proud of yourselves? It is not exactly what was intended, but okay. You very silly people. No, I will give you credit. It is a lot easier for me to see it on Steam, which is pretty hilarious. Like, I hadn't even thought of that before. Like, if I really wanted to. You need Tails and Oni to make fried chicken hamburger. I am not food. You silly, silly person. You two are being ridiculous together. I don't know why. It's like you're both on the same wavelength of genocide and eating tails. I am the meat and he is the bun. Okay. Right. That makes lots of sense. Genocide and more... You're not even spelling genocide right. You guys are so silly. I don't even know how you got so silly. It's just the silliest of silly. His voice cracked and he's on crack. What? Oops. Uses all the abilities from all the characters in Borderlands 2, including the DLC. Oh, that's kind of neat. That sounds kind of fun, Adrian. See, that was one of the other reasons I actually wanted to try out the pre-sequel, was because I heard that Claptrap like is a really on-crack character. I can't read the rest of that in the little note thing, so I can't peek at that. No, I have a tendency to disagree that anyone actually needs that. Yes, I see that you're feeling very YOLO-y. This game keeps getting weirder and weirder, or this stream keeps getting weirder and weirder, Feeny? Or have you never seen this game before? Urine weed. That's just silly. Oni is a fried buck. What? How could I be a fried chicken? That is so silly. You have a very strong imagination. It's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. This is one of my childhood favorites, Feeny. Noni is just like what? Okay. Bye. Yeah, that's true, Feeny. I understand that. Yeah, you never really got used to him. I don't want your D's nuts. You are being so silly. I don't even know what to say to your silliness. Yes, they can. They spin themselves up into balls, and then they go zooming off. Very roly-poly like. Very clever. Alright, have a good day at school then. Frisky. You're not the one going to school. Once in a while, not too often. They're a little bit on the tart side for my preference. What are you chuckling over? I can't really have nuts because I have gout, which is, oh gosh, I hate this. Damn it. Insta-death. I hate this part of this zone. I don't understand how D's nuts equal blueberries. Why do you keep asking me these weird questions? How? Okay, that's enough of that. Later, Pika player. Nicholas, consider that your warning. Keep that up, and I'm just going to have to remove you from Steam and probably ban you. Which is not something I want to do, but if you're going to make me do it, that is your choice. Dagnabbit. Oh well, at least I have to do that one part. Whoops. Aw, I missed it. Oh well. Would have been nice to have an extra chance. But we'll have to live without it. I think Claptrap is pretty funny most of the time, Adrian. Like, generally I've enjoyed the character, and I find the voice actor pretty fun. Yick. Ah, that double jump lasted so shortly. Oh no, poisoned. I hate that poison. Of course, like I mentioned, I've never actually played the pre-sequel, so I don't know how it is to control him or anything like that. But as a character, I tend to like Claptrap. Yeah. Got caught. Whoop! Stupid spikes. Stupid lava. I went the wrong way. Aha, free extra life. Ow. Which I'm gonna need after that. Extra life. No extra life. Doop. Take it again. So I do get the extra life. And some extra coins. Boop. Ack! Dagnabbit. Aha! A chance at glory. Let's try and solve this. Ah! Almost! I only had 6 left! Oh, I messed it up, I messed it up, I messed it up. Darn it. Oh. I need more practice. I remembered so many of them, but that one is just really mean. I'm gonna have another chance right here, I think. Yep, here it is, another chance. Let's try and do this again. Ah! I screwed it up again. I hate that. I hate that one. I'm gonna have to redo this all over again. Even if I win, I'm gonna have to start over again. It's gonna annoy me so much. Because I'm gonna have to just keep on redoing it so I can do the special stages and get hypersonic. Just so irritating. And I don't know of too many more of the the chances to even get Chaos Emeralds at this point left either. Like, this stage might be among the last ones that I can legit get them. Which is so annoying, because then I have to start the run all over. So much pain, so much heartache. But then again, to be fair, this was the only Sonic that actually let you save your progress on getting the emeralds and keep them if you got them in a save file. So that's kind of nice. How do I get all the way up there? Huh, I did make it. Cool. No! That was not the right way to go. It's so lame. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, wasn't expecting to sneeze like that, but it happens. Wow. Oh no. I am so screwed. Wow, I was not supposed to go that far. I was supposed to go through the earlier passage. Oh well. Next time, next time. Thank you, by the way, for that, Adrian. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I've already been there. Doggone it. All the way back here. Oh no. Don't. Yeah. Hey, no, I'm not playing Diablo right now. I told, like, there's a thing, I will play other games too. But I started with Diablo. It's been a while. Also, how you doing, Andrew? Did you go hang out with Element and the others? Also, how did your trip go to the store? Or was that you being gone entirely just from you going to the store? Which would be completely understandable. And I'm starting to realize my voice is sort of giving out. Ugh, that's not good. It's no good. Oh god. Oh, my face. It's not good, but it's not bad. Well, a friend of mine not only owns it, but he technically owns it twice. Because he got it not only on Steam, but he also got it on the Nvidia Shield too. Because he liked it so much. So, I don't think it's all bad. I think it's a matter of how much you enjoy that type of game, I guess. And how much you're willing to adapt to change. Dagnabbit, I keep getting thrown back. Here I am yet again, repeating this same cycle over and over again. Time is a flat circle. Ah! Ah, I found the way off. Oh god. Thank you, Tails, for picking up that ring. Hey, what's up, Simon to go? Oh, what you want? I don't know, is this what you want? Maybe, just possibly. Just taking a small guess that it might be what you want to a degree for some weird, strange reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but okay. Well, there you go. Also, hey there, Simon to go, how you doing? Sounded like Zero. Cold remedy. Oh. I get it. That's not... You wanted to play Rocket League. Do you have Rocket League on PC? Because we could totally do that. After I finish this, of course. Which may take a while or may be shortly. I don't know, it depends how things go. I think I peed a little giant showed up on screen. Oh, dang. And then I exploded. At least it was past that one part, so I don't have to do that again. That is good. Maybe. Oh no, dang it. That was short-lived, no kidding. Oh, hello there. doop doop doop. Ah! Haha, rings! Don't stop me now. Whoops. Ah, that didn't work. Obviously didn't work. Do I have any chances? Okay, good. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Doing so bad. I had other parts where I did just right, and this is just going so badly for me. Thank you, Tails. Yeah. What? Come on, die already. There we go. Right on through. Boop. Ah! No, I need more rings. No, thank you. Oh God, why? Nah. No! Poke the button. Spiky barrels. Squeaka, squeaka, squeaka. Boing. 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 Yeehaw. Wah! Gosh, blasted. Okay, my reaction time is not what it should be. I feel like I should probably get some rest, guys. I'm gonna save the game. So I have it saved because of how the emulator thingy works. For now, I think we're gonna raid somebody and I'm gonna get some rest. Because I think I really need it about now. And I may see you guys a little bit in the morning tomorrow. But tomorrow I meet up with real friends, including Feeny. So we're going to be a little bit on the busy side. Dark Jake is playing Uncharted 4. So why don't you all go on over to him. He's another streamer from around where I am. He might be on a little later. I'm not entirely sure. We're going to go in with the Oni Pack raid. And I'm going to check out that video that was mentioned to me earlier on Twitter. And we're going to say hi to Dark Jake before I go to bed. So go on over into his channel. Go in with the link that I gave you guys. And say hi to Dark Jake with Oni Pack raid. And plenty of little rats. Go say hi. Spread a little bit of the YTG love. It's not too many of us, but we still want to say hi. And thanks for coming around. Thank you. I will see you around too, Adrian. Please go to the link that I have posted and drop an Oni Pack raid in there. If you're using mobile, I'm going to go ahead and copy this link again, and I will paste it. With a normal YouTube link. He is the dankest Dark Jake you will ever see. You already know him. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Rather late tomorrow, because it'll probably be a while before things with my friends convene. And until then, have yourself a good one. And thanks for dropping by. See you.